You disabled DLSS in-game and you didn't crash at all? I don't know what that means. HDR is amazing, Mox, but when you're streaming, it's a pain in the ass to stream in HDR. Apparently, you can change your color grading. We have wide Maldi today. I will make him 3 pixels wider for you. Do you feel heard right now? Reflex is broken. I heard Reflex is causing issues with those exploding vertices. I don't even know where to check Reflex. Where is that? Is that only in the main menu? Feels like it should be here. Nope. Oh, I have it disabled. Well, how about that? Huh. Already, one step ahead of you. I'm saving the YouTube to Discord. Having a good day? I was up really late last night making a video, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. I mean, I'm good. Just kind of fucked up. But I'm good. I mean, I'm as good as somebody could be in this situation. I was like, was messing around with like maintenance on here. I don't think it's worth it. You guys want to see my fucked up Shea Wu set that I've been working on? Does anyone know if there's a huge FPS difference on resolution DAW's performance on PS5? I'm gonna say yes. There is. There is a difference. Seems to be an issue on PC. You know, the issue is on PC is like people just have like really high expectations. If we all locked our FPS to 30, I mean, it would be fine, I guess. Am I the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter? You know, I'll let you watch the stream and you make that decision. How much affinity do I get? 50%? 65%? Plus 2P score. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to be upgrading to a bougie processor when I get back to the United States. I mean, I saw a good video on it yesterday. Some guy was testing out the various processors. Okay, currently the best gaming processor for Monster Hunter Wilds, you wouldn't guess it, but you wouldn't be surprised by it, is the 7950X3D. So a little bit of context for people that are not computer touchers, and I don't claim to be an expert computer toucher, but that processor is like for people that like to mix productivity and gaming, but it's normally not the best at gaming because like games don't use that many cores and there could be parking issues. Wilds uses every single core and every single thread. Like, imagine sticking together, like it's pretty much the equivalent of gluing together a decent productivity CPU with the best gaming CPU. So you lose a little bit of CPU, like gaming performance, but because there's so many threads in the game, it's there. How much is it? It is, it's like $600, $700. I mean, I'm only gonna get it if I can get it at retail. If I can't get it at retail, it's like, fuck that. I don't. Don't care. But if I can get it for retail, I'll probably get it. I just, you know, I like a single stream computer. I don't like doing a dedicated stream PC. It is very annoying. Is there not a... Huh. There is an open lobby, by the way. If you type in exclamation lobby or ID or something like that, you'll see it. Okay. Well, that's nice. What does Expert 2 give us? 8%. What are we at right now? 73 plus 25. Well, that's about perfect then, isn't it? Right? Did I do my math right? Who wants to guess? Oh, hold on, I gotta talk to the cat. They're planning to release a performance update. With the amount of money that has been generated by this game, they should be out there trying to get this game to run on a Tandy. Because it's not... Is it just me or is that like really loud? Like I said, I'm not hungover, but I feel like I'm hungover. The game sold like several million copies on PC. It's not that people don't want to play the game. It's that some people just can't play the game. So that's 24. I worry we're over on Para. Like, I don't like seeing that little orange number there, because that means we're like losing value. So that makes me think I could maybe just do Para 2 here, and then I could put Expert here. How was this release compared to Base World? Base World was unplayable for me on launch. It ran once, and then something shat the bed, and then I wasn't able to play it again. It was around the time, I don't know if you remember this, there was an issue with Intel CPUs. I had a 3rd gen Intel CPU, and they had some bug in their microcode where you could predetermine what the RNG would be for like encryption. So the random number generator for computer security was not random. And some patch got released, and then after that the game wouldn't run for me anymore. It's 21, but you know, three pairs is probably worth it. Yeah, I mean, I think the game is great. I mean, you know, a lot of streamers, I'm not saying all streamers, but I think a lot of streamers have, like, you know, bougie equipment, so. What if instead... So, all right, hold on. Let's do math. Crit status is 5%, right? Well, it doesn't say. Let's assume it's 5%. Hold on. I mean, 5% of 210 is 20, which is less than 3. Right? So instead of that extra status, we should just do one more para. Do a bull run. No. I don't feel like it. Not today. Probably not tomorrow either, but maybe the day after. I wonder if Coalescence breaks it. Does Coalescence break it? How come I only have 2? I need all 3 points. That's pretty fucked up. I have this set to eat a steak. I would rather do the crystal tuna run. I kind of know where the tuna is, but like at the same time, like I don't really want to. I don't want to find him. Yeah, no, go ahead and post it. I'm gonna go in with my meat set. So I'm excited to see the 9070 benchmarks because I might also just pick up that graphics card as well. You know, the issue is It's a big issue. At least it's for me. It's a big issue. Is like, I got a 4070, which is like a decent graphics card. I just don't know how much of an uplift I'm gonna get.
Hello.
I only want to upgrade to that.
Look good.
Fellow Vibers who turned heel this year. It kind of makes me want to watch wrestling. Gonna make the $10,000 PC Jensen wants me to have. The 9070 performs around 4070 levels. It's got to be closer to like a 4070 Super. 4070. The thing is the product names are all fucked up. If it's better than a 4070 Ti Super, I mean, that's pretty good. Heard the 9070 XT is 30% over the 5080. No way. That would put it in striking range of a 5090. Turned heel is when you go from... So there's two types of wrestlers. Usually in wrestling, there's the face, which is a good guy, and then there's the heel, which is the bad guy. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be like a 4080 Super. The thing is John Cena turning heel is like when The Rock was a heel. Like, people are going to like him anyways. No, I don't. Zethos, I just don't know. Is this the one, Unlucky? Does it say who posted it? I mean, that looks like it. I'm taking that one. Plus, he's retiring. This is the year to retire, guys. 5080 is not a huge uplift from the 4080. I mean, it's like, what, like a 20% uplift? If you're lucky. God, this game runs like... Whenever it loads, it's just like so bad. See, it's a tough time. It may be a good time if you're building a new PC. Because if that new GPU does come out and you could actually buy it for $600, which based on the tariffs, like, good fucking luck.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
The Rock activated John Cena like the Winter Soldier. I saw a clip of that. I'm like, what the hell just happened? As long as the Michael Jordan monster keeps playing, I'll be happy. I will. I'm not planning on stopping. I mean, I'll be playing this game until I'm physically incapable. All right, just gonna say the latency from Thailand to Brazil could be a little bit better. Set my heel turn last year in 2023. Every year I stream on Twitch, I become more and more of the bad guy. Oops. I'm gonna get one of these evasions, man. Dude, why do I feel like I'm playing in butter? Oh, we forgot to do something, guys. Something really important. Give me a minute as I eat this steak. It's totally worth it. Guys, I'm sorry, man. I need to get an espresso in me or something. It's like I'm in the... This is my flu game moment right now. I want to blame the latency, but I don't think it's the latency fault. I think it's just like my fault. Embrace my villain era? No, I'm there, man. Protein Fiend, I'm assuming stacks with everything. I have no reason to believe it wouldn't. Was it poverty? No, you would stack it with Might Seeds if you really wanted. It's just funny because you're eating meat in addition. What is my evade window? It's 2. It should be fine. Well, it should be worth more than a Might Seed. Did I get sick? I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I was up late making a video. I didn't think I'd stream today, and then I saw people in Discord being like, can you stream, please? Which I know is not very fitting of a villain to be like, fine, I'll stream if you want me to. Here we are. I don't even want to look at the number. I don't even want to look at my sleep number. Because it was 2% the other day, and it was 1% the day before. Spamming the wound attack, fine. I like using wounds on dual blades to recover my stamina, or to build gauge if I need it. So I guess I would say spamming wounds isn't necessarily bad, but it's maybe not ideal. Focus! Oh, we did it! Yeah, fuck yeah, still got it, man. Michael Jordan won the flu game. Spoilers. To be more accurate, it really wasn't the flu, it was food poisoning. They tried to kill him with a pizza. He was up late at night and he was hungry. And he's like, I want a pizza. And like 10 guys showed up to deliver the pizza and he was like sick the next day. He thinks they put something in it. Dude. I don't know if it's me or the connection to Brazil. It's probably both. I don't know which one it is. It shouldn't matter. Like, collision like that is detected client side, isn't it? Oh, Neverado, we've got a public lobby up right now. Does someone know if critical element is good enough to use, or is it bugged? That's a very interesting question. What makes you think it's bugged? Oh, there's a gore here. That's kind of neat. I don't actually know the damage numbers for critical element. The Hunting Ground buffs stay when you switch weapons. They do, but the self-improvement song goes away almost immediately. It lasts like less than 30 seconds. Well, Fire Cannon, it's hard to say because like, what are the hit zones on the dummy, you know? Dummy might be more weighted towards raw damage. That's happened before. Did you try it on like tough body settings? Is Bowgun Demo ammo longer lasting? I have not tested how long attack up is versus demon ammo. All I would say is Hunting Horn affects everyone on your team. Demon ammo could affect everyone on your team, but like they gotta actually walk into it. But you could forcibly buff people with Hunting Horn in the middle of a hunt. You lost the game? I'm sorry. Do I know the percentage values of each level? I would assume it's at least 5% per level, but I don't know. I haven't looked at any data mines or anything like that, and I haven't tested it. I could test it. Eat my meat. You guys just want to see more cooking, huh? All right. This set is really bad. It's bad because the Shea Wu pieces are really good, but then they mean you can't use the better pieces of Gore Magala. The only thing I could possibly do to improve it is if I got rid of the extra latent power for speed eating, but then it's like, what's the point? The other funny thing is, like, with adrenaline, like, Ro just died. All right, we're gonna remake this set. Did I try Bulaganga Palico pre-release? No. Are you really curious to know what the values were before release? I could see you being interested in that. What does Shea Wu armor do? It has some good skills for Adrenaline Rush. Zinthos, hello. Which is pretty good value for Raw. It's a nice one. We already got that though, I think. And then if you have the 2 pieces, if you eat meat, you get like 15 more Raw, which is like, it's a good boost. Yeah, I mean, I only used the support hunters in one quest. All right, hold on, I need to get a, how do you say it? Espresso? And I'm gonna check my sleep stats, okay? No bullying me if they're bad. The night before really makes up for it. Okay, it's not too bad. Where am I? Better than 25% of users. 5 hours of sleep puts you at better than 25%. Maybe that's why there's like cranky people out there. There's like permanently a quarter of the people in the world that are just not getting enough sleep. And they're just constantly like cranky and pissed off. I'll tell you, you can really feel a difference in your performance. All right, we're gonna redo this set. The thing was, last night is the new Meghan Markle cooking show came out on Netflix, and I wanted to watch it so I could annoy Jen with facts about it. And it is, I'll say, is a very. I'm not watching another episode. It is quite possibly one of the most bizarre cooking / whatever shows I think I've ever seen. It's like the show on the surface is about like learning how to cook and like host guests, but it's like stuff that like you're doing things that would be appropriate for actual children. Like, one of the things she does is she takes a whole dried corn cob that has been left out for her, and she puts it in a bag and then puts it in the microwave. Is it even worth farming different monster weapons, or should I just go for Ardian weapons? Most of the time, Ardian weapons are better, but there's some good craftables. After putting a corn cob in a paper bag and microwaving it for 2 minutes, and then putting salt on it, she said, "I've worked too hard. I'll take it easy for my next meal." And she takes like a bag of Costco peanut butter pretzels and then just puts them in another bag. And I'm like, why am I watching a television show about cooking where the cooking is moving one food from one container to another container? Ice for Ardian? I disagree. Jindahad is some of the best weapons in the game. What are you talking about, man? I won't stop you, All-Star Tech. You don't have to, but you can. No, I don't think I'm gonna use it, man. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to use it. I want to use it. Okay, so what do we not need? We don't need chain. What elements are best to put on Ardian weapons? Right now, the only Ardian weapon that really sucks is Dragon, because there's really not, you know, there's none of the apexes that are particularly weak to it. You could make it, but there's better priorities. What are good weapon skills for Greatsword? Focus. You could use crit draw, I guess. Is Maldy Scotty Pippen? Maldy is my child. He doesn't have to play. Did I pick the right weapon? No. Yeah, there's really no reason to go Ardian. So we could go Burst, right? Oh, we can go Latent Power. Okay. What does this put us at? 65%. Plus 30 is 95%? Is that right? I feel like we could put more Agitator in. So let's max out Agitator first. We already got the good number for Latent Power. You're in a fix. Should you continue Dynasty Warriors or play Monster Hunter right now? Depends which Dynasty Warriors. Latent Power feels like it's up a lot, and with 2-piece raid out, it should be up like a lot. Oh man, that's a good coffee, man. Oh, that's good. Origins? You can go back to Origins later. I'm not being a hater, it's just like, you know, it's all right. Not that good. A marathon runner in here, I think. I like that. $35, $65, $95. Well, we want at least one more, I think. If they said they were playing Final Fantasy Origins, Stranger of Paradise, I would actually say keep playing that. You know, I might do 1 point of burst, only because, like, the first point of burst is actually not bad raw. It's really not. Hello, Michael Jordan. I didn't think anyone was actually going to start calling me that. Now people are starting to call me that, and I'm like, all right. I'm not going to stop you. I think it's very funny. I'll be joining another hunt soon. I'm just min-maxing. I'm not quite as intense as Michael Jordan is, but at no point in the Last Dance documentary did I ever think to myself, he's being unreasonable right now. Like, every single time he said something, we're like, wow, that's fucked up. I'm like, nah, he's right. Is Latent Power better than Agitator? Does it have more uptime? I think Agitator will be up more often than Latent Power. Like, everyone's whining. It's like, well, you don't have to be on the winning team. If you want to be on the losing team, then go join the losing team. If you got a problem with it. I would want to be on the winning team. And you join the 98 Bulls? Of course, I would let you in. The thing, I'm starting to be selective with who gets to join that, by the way. Okay, so we could probably drop one. Let's see what this does. This pisses me off, man. It seems like it shouldn't be that much, but it really is. Four is a lot. 4 is a lot of para. I mean, it's like 20%. That's then getting multiplied. So I'm just gonna let you know, if your name doesn't match what I would normally recognize in Twitch chat, you gotta tell me who you are. How does latent power work? There are 3 conditions that advance the time of latent power coming out. Damage you take, damage spent near a large monster, and damage you deal. Now you're gonna ask me shit like, what are those independent variables? And I'm gonna tell you, I don't know. I got no clue, man. I haven't tested any of them. Sweaty viewer hunts. I don't think it's that sweaty. What's the pink damage? You mean the orange? Orange is, yeah, it's capped. Could look at it in RE framework if I wanted. I mean, that would be amazing. We should not be hanging out. We should not be hanging out here. That's a big one. I don't have any left. Hold on. I'm going to eat and then I'm going to join a quest. Do any dual blades have 2 elements? Not that I've seen. The damage that appears as a pink line on top, I think that's a crit, right? Gravios weapons don't have poison. It would be nice if the hammer had it at least, right? Why do they do this to you? Why do they invite you to a meal and then they go away?
I heard from the others.
I don't hate that Gravios is blast, but it is kind of strange. I mean, normally he's poison or fire, but... No, well, screw that, man.
Yes.
That's another good one. I'll go in that one. Crit damage does more, but the thing is like, what's this? Like, we need to know the spread, right? We need to know the spread between element and raw, because, you know, we don't know the independent variables on the training dummy. It just means that crit damage is better on the training dummy. Now, there's definitely some monsters that are less weak to element. The firecock is actually weaker to raw than element. Isn't that weird? You would think he'd be so weak to water. Is this supposed to be the 3-person sword and shield hunt? I'm sorry, Meowsy, I don't have it. Well, you know, I'll check out the event quest after this hunt. How does that sound? I just mean, like, if the training dummy is 65 or even 75% raw, and only 20% element, it's just going to skew more towards raw. That's all I'm saying. I just stood there and took it, man. Should do Greatsword? Oh, I would assume Greatsword would be better with normal crit boost. This is kind of fucked up. Who else is running Para? Because that can't just all be me. If you got a god roll on Ardian for Para, I could see them maybe being better than Lala Barina, but you really want to use your points for that? I'd rather use it on things that like need an upgrade, you know? In theory, if you max rolled all element on the Para dual blades, you could probably get more Para out of it, but you would probably end up doing less raw damage. Which is a choice. You know, that's a choice you could do. Yeah, I mean, if you got 3 elemental upgrades, I would say it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if, you know, if there's a good alternative to an Ardian weapon, you know, you look at it and the stats seem about right, like you're getting decent white, you know, the raw is up there, the element is up there, and it has skills that you want to use, then you probably don't need to create an Ardian alternative. At least it shouldn't be a priority. Because there's a lot of weapons in the game where there's no real good equivalent for a certain status or a certain, especially element. Yeah, I agree 100%. If you have access to Jin, there's really, as far as I can tell, no reason to make an Ardian ice weapon, because those are up there. You know, there are some other exceptions. You know, I think the Raid Owl Lance, from what I saw, looked really good. Can I get your autograph? I've signed autographs before, probably not as many as Michael Jordan. Definitely not as much as Michael Jordan. I once signed an autograph for a guy, and he was like, wow, your handwriting is really bad. And I was like, well, you asked, man. There's some creators, they don't even sign it. They just like, I don't know. Kiss it with lipstick on. I guess I could do that. Can you get Maldi's autographed? I try to keep Maldi at, you know, out of the limelight. You know, I think they really wanted to make Para good, and I think they did, and I think they just did too much. I think I'm not going to use this set anymore. Can I autograph your face? You'd like that, wouldn't you? I'm gonna start limiting this to 2-mans, man. I can't do 4-man hunts. This is too much, dude. I'm gonna do the events. We'll take a look at those. That was a lot of para. I mean, you know, you would expect with 3 para weapons for there to be a lot of paras. Come on, artillery. It's been too long. Fuck you. I want to do the mount thing. I'm gonna do the events right now. I don't have a Parasword and Shield. I got to work on that at some point. You can ask the spoiler question, pause. Yeah, we're in the end game now, so I'm gonna say we are now outside of spoiler territory. I'm glad you got one, Chaos. You were cursed before, man.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Was that thing at the end supposed to be the equal dragon weapon? I will answer your question with another question. What do you think? This is good, right? No, we want more chain. Do we? Maybe this is enough. I feel like we want more, though. A Fatalis clone? I don't think it has to be a Fatalis clone. I mean, they were obviously fucking around and finding out. I mean, that much is clear. You got your Artillery 3 deco and you've done your HR40 quest. I'm happy for you. For 4-piece bonus, run belt instead of gloves. Well, the gore gloves are pretty bad. I don't think we need this throttle.
Fart_bat just gifted
Thank you.
1 subs.
How's the stream today? I think it's pretty good. What do you think? Oh, give me the meal. It's daytime. You should... That's not her. Day 2 of Dual Blades. I'll probably make something else. I don't know. Maybe I won't. What are you gonna do about it? I'll think about it. How necessary is gathering in this game? You just got to be smart with using your items. Using your items feels like they're valuable. You never really feel like it's going to run out, but like you can't get like super wasteful of things.
Welcome. Let us eat.
When did the Bulls play against the Utah Jazz? I mean, they played against them every year. Like in the finals? I think that was 1998, right?
Our thanks to the creature that gave its life.
Now you're testing my my actual knowledge. Yeah, that was 1998, man. That is true. Once the people gather for you, it does go kind of crazy. And if you spam resting, they do actually kind of speed up time. So we're over, right? A little bit. I could drop 1 latent power for 1 chain if I wanted. I don't know that I will, though. I kind of like latent power 3 because of the bonus affinity reduction, or bonus stamina reduction. Is Agitator better than Weakness Exploit? Well... 5 points of weakness exploit if you're hitting a weak spot is going to give you 30% affinity. So per point, it's double the amount of affinity, but you're also getting 20 attack. I guess it depends on the weapon. The thing is like what, you know, what are the hit zones like that you're hitting a lot of the times? And I think it really depends on what weapon you're using, you know? I mean, dual blades, like a lot of the time you're like attacking something that's not the head. Sometimes the head is just not in range. So if weakness exploit isn't triggering, I mean, that kind of sucks. But even if it's not triggering, you know, with agitator, I mean, as long as agitator's up, and they're almost always angry, I mean, 20 attack is a lot. You know, all right, here's my question to you, Sprack City. If I dropped agitator for weakness exploit, what would I switch off of? Latent power? Would I use, you know, what would I fill up those slots with? Because with this, I get 100% affinity, and I'm getting a ton of extra attack and stamina reduction. When I have weakness exploit, I only have affinity. I'm not getting any additional bonuses. I can maybe fit an extra 1 or 2 points of burst, but the first point of burst is the most important one. The scaling later on isn't that good. The 5th point is nice, but points 2, 3, and 4 are all very, very small bonuses. They're not that big. That was an actual question. I mean, that wasn't necessarily rhetorical. I mean, that's my question to you, though. Is it open lobby? Yeah, anyone can join. ID. What else? Lobby. Do any of those things. Why isn't it? Oh, I wanted crit element. They have like focus, enhancer, or handicraft. No. I think they did a fine job with sorting things, but damn if it isn't still like kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of is. I mean, in theory, I would have crit boost 3, but I'm not going to run that. I think I've got a razor sharp with handicraft on it. We'll just use that. That's a good one. Yeah, alphabetical in your own language is amazing. What a triumph that is. I hate that I keep ending up here. I know why I'm ending up here. I keep ending up here because I'm going to the... You know, probably the best lobby to hang out in is just Suja. Or maybe you could just live in the training hall. And just never leave the training hall. I wish. But performance-wise, this area is great.
Yes. Would you like to trade something? Goodbye.
Oh, shoot. You're right. She does walk around a lot, doesn't she? You like to hang out with the Woods? There's no crafting there, is there? You can use the quest board in the tent. I should start doing that too. Oh, Such is a nice place.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
Somebody said something about capturing the big vigor wasp and you get honey.
I guess you have supplies. Let's put them to use.
Is that it in the distance? That's popping it. No, I don't see it. That is 4 Eastern honey. That's not bad. Is another fall dual blade day? No. I just feel like using dual blades right now. I'll probably switch over to Switch Axe soon. Maybe I'll make a hammer. So, Toad, here's where I am right now. I don't even want to use frame gen. Not while streaming. I don't like the idea that it's costing me even 1 native frame, because I'm not getting enough native frames. If I was getting like 80 native frames, I would boost to 120. But I'm not going to go from 50 down to 40 to get like 90 or 80 or whatever. Yeah, I might make the normal para hammer. I'm thinking about it. Use that on Kaku maybe. This is the event quest. Yeah, somebody said you could just capture him. Maybe I'll just capture him.
Trap set.
Can you shoot them with a slinger to make them stop running? Depends what you got loaded in your slinger. If you got like slinger, like burst pods or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'll drop frames. You know, I'll give up some frames if like I'm already cooking. Is it worth going dragon up on Arkveld Gunlance? You want to use... Did you not watch my video last night?
Hello.
You're lucky I can't zoom in anymore. You're lucky.
I heard from
Kick him out of the 1998 Chicago Bulls. Is he in it? I don't see him in it. I expect a like, a thumbs up, and a comment. And then maybe I'll forgive you. Toad, I'm not sure if you've been hearing my ranting. I'm planning on going full AMD. I'm gonna be making another build when I get back to the US. And I'm just gonna go all in on AMD, I think. No. 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 Yeah, stats are good on it. You're the AP guy at your job in all but name? It sounds fucked up, man. Well, Hunter Symbol 1 tickets come from Tempered 1 monsters.
Hello.
Hello. All right, hear me out. I'm trying to think if Nursilla might actually even be better than Para. The Para's like real this time though, huh? Those are better slots. That's a lot of raw, actually. It's actually kind of an unbelievable amount of raw. And it's actually pretty good. Pretty good white sharpness, too.
Hello.
Hello.
See you later.
Do I have ice? Ice dual blades? Ice switch X. Alright, weird throwback question. Mundus. Wasn't that Dante's dad in Devil May Cry 1? What the fuck is this? Not dad, but main villain? Are you sure he wasn't his dad? I'm asking Google. Is Mundus Dante's dad? Sparta is his dad. Sparta locked away Mundus. Thought Sparta was his mom. Well, now we're getting to some weird Dojin territory. Fake DMC fan. I'll take the criticism. I deserve it. This looks like this could be better. I think this could be better. Do I have Enhancer Frost yet? Do I have Razor Sharp Frost? Give me one more, baby. Give me one more good Frost. Please. Not like that. Focus Frost is good. Do I have any Sword and Shield builds at this time? If you go to my YouTube, I have a build that will 100% work for Sword and Shield. Power Prolonger feels so good on Switch X. I would rather have Enhancer Frost, but I'll take this. Wait, Trish is a clone? I thought that was actually his mom. Are private lobbies capped lower? Do I need to open up the... So if I... All right, question. If I go into the 1998 Chicago Bulls lobby, can people who have the lobby ID join or no? I want it to be a public lobby day. The sets I put out today feel good to play with. Thank you. You know, Hymnal plays, I have like imposter syndrome, and I feel like anything I put out is going to be too late and not good enough.
Making today.
I feel like I've got really high standards for things like that. But, you know, hearing you say you like it means it was all worth it. Hello.
Look good. Ready to get to work?
I think it's nice having a variety of sets to play with. You know, it gives you real flexibility in terms of like what sort of style you want to play. And I try to build room in for like people to express their own creativity. Would jumping deco apply to the falling shield bash and the new downward slash? It would apply to the downward slash. I don't know if the shield bash counts as a mounting attack. I don't think it does. But yeah, it could be different. I mean, I haven't tested it, so. All right, we're upgrading you.
Ready
You
to
made the
work.
cut.
Now that's a good.
You'd rather hear my thoughts on sets? You don't want to go to any events for Monster Hunter content anymore? Well, you know what? I appreciate that. This is really funny. Just posting quests in the tent because I can't find Alma. Oh, Mint, if you sleep in your tent, you can cycle until you can find other monsters. Just set it to the inclement weather and you'll get some sort of an investigation for something else. Very helpful, thank you.
No surprises today.
I wanna say,
Just give me the word if you decide you want.
because it's important, I would have never come up with the idea for the maximum might set without Unlucky. Everyone thank Unlucky. Unlucky's a real one, okay? We talk about real fans, he's the realest. Thank you, Unlucky. Look at my YouTube channel. The set I was running before, like, wasn't bad, but I think you do get a little bit more flexibility running maximum might.
I dispersed the pack by firing a large dung pod.
And it's just kind of funny. Like, I feel like using maximum might is just kind of funny. I do feel like Switch Axe is maybe still a little on the weaker end. It's not going to stop me from playing it and enjoying it, but it feels very noticeable compared to a lot of the other weapons. Because most weapons get to do for free what Switch Axe has to work really hard to do. I was trying to offset that, by the way. Don't have enough time. Like, I don't know. I think maybe if like offset came out, hey, there's latent power. We got our latent power going. I'm not saying it's not a fun weapon. But it's like you gotta work a lot harder. The sword counter is really strong? I don't know that it is. I don't know that it is that strong. Normally when I fight him, for some reason, I can get him to like roll over me. Getting like tripped constantly. That's the weapon tier list. I don't know that I can make content slop that sloppy. I was hoping he would run me so I could practice an offset. Visuals and Ardian weapons, I think they need to either make the different elements more visually distinct, or they do need to give us layering, because if you've got two Ardian weapons with you of the same type, like, you have no idea what they are. And, like, I like the idea that unique weapons are unique, but the Ardian weapons, like, they need to put a little bit more effort in. Why are there so many Cuckoos here? No, they don't. They don't change enough. Ardian hunting horns? I think Ardian hunting horns are there as your main damage. For a hunting horn, like if you just want to kill something with hunting horn, Ardian hunting horn's the way to go. So like you could double horn it if you want. Use one horn to buff yourself and then use the other horn to keep, you know, you might even be able to set up an Ardian hunting horn to keep the other buffs up. I don't know if the song lists, if one of them has extend melodies, but that'd be very interesting. This is the most painful run back I think I've ever experienced. This is unbelievable how long we had to wait. All for what, this?
I set a trap.
Weapon day is it today? I'm gonna make a hammer soon. It's gonna be a little bit of work, but we're gonna make a hammer. Make a parrot hammer.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Say bye.
What?
Look good. Alrighty.
The new event quest. Why does it blink? I mean, I guess it's alive.
Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
High rank lance set recommendations. I recommend you watch my most recent YouTube video that gives a couple options for lance. There's a high skill choice and then there's, I'm not gonna call it a low skill choice because sometimes there's monsters that just hit you really hard like gore. You've got a couple choices. Watch the video. Leave a like and a comment, say, Shepard from Twitch sent me here. He was really nice to me. so funny, man. In a guaranteed Jin Haddem? All right, I'll do it with you. Do it. Post it. Post it with 2 people, Unlucky. Let's do it. Let's do a double. Let's do a duo hunt. I'd rather be doing duo hunts. Just give me a second to min-max my fire attack. Ooh, crit element blaze, razor sharp blaze, enhancer blaze. Oh, it's perfect. You posted already? We just got to kick everyone else that joins. I kind of want Agitator though, no? Give me a second. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I'll leave it like this for now. God, I can't even... She really is, like, never there. Does it really shut down the investigation if you post it? Maybe you can change the amount of people? Doesn't really matter. I just know people are going to come in and be like, Streamer, what are you doing? What are you up to, Streamer? Streamer, you doing something?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Screwed up. So in theory, if you got 5 elemental rolls on dual blades, it's a good thing because skills that boost your element can cap. At the very least, they cap on status. I don't think that's normally going to be an issue if you roll like literally any element. If it were me and I was running dual blades, I would want all elemental rolls perfectly in an ideal scenario. Damn, I'm gonna get hit. Carding should just reduce money. Shouldn't affect your rewards in any way. I'm still uncertain on how that even affected the guiding lands. Like in the guiding lands, they said it did something. I don't know that it did anything. Finally caught up to the stream. Congratulations. If you triple cart, yeah. If you triple cart, you lose the investigation. That's gone. That would be the same way it would be in World. I don't know. I feel like Ebony Odo is perfectly fine progression gear, but I just don't know that his ability and burst are worth really maximizing. Only because there's like kind of diminishing returns. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Well, not the whole investigation, but the attempt. Oops. It's funny seeing him, like, bite you. Almost frozen, too. You know, I love the new frozen status. I'm coming back April 5th. And I plan to be out of the country again by mid-June. So I've got like a little over 2 months back in the States. I'm good. I'm gonna build/upgrade a PC. I've got some house things I want to take care of, and then I'm getting the fuck out of there, man. No, I'm going NAS. I mean, the game demands it. Well, I'm in Laos? I'm not in Laos. I'm in Thailand. The question isn't why am I in Thailand? The question is, why aren't you in Thailand? Really, when you think about it. You gotta flip. Sometimes to get to the truth of the matter, you gotta flip the question. I mean, I'll get a pizza, of course, but it's cheaper here than it is in the United States. I understand, like, you gotta work. You don't have a job that you can do online. Don't have a lot of money. Why do you make it sound like only people with a lot of money can go here? Dementia? I mean, it would be extremely difficult to get her over here. But if you could, I mean, her quality of life might actually go up. I don't know if you could afford home health aids, but I don't think they're expensive out here. I did have a slightly expensive meal yesterday. I ate enough Indian food for 2 people. Cost me roughly $10. The chaos of getting here? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Like, what do? You'd have to, like, charter, like, a private jet. Maybe a boat? I don't know if boats would be better. Boats would be a lot longer. I got cheese on. I got garlic on. I got butter chicken because, like, that's just what I like, man. Nobody at me. So why am I in Thailand? Reason number one was to be like not exposed to my in-laws who get me sick every year for the holidays. And I'll tell you the same thing I'm going to tell them. It was a great decision. I was very happy not to be around you all in the holidays. I didn't get sick at all. Which is a terribly fucked up thing for me to say, but you know, is that more fucked up or is getting somebody sick more fucked up? I'll let you decide that. My total monthly expenses between rent, water, and electricity and internet is $300 a month. The amount of money I save on electricity in this country compared to the United States basically pays for me to stay here. After being infected by an in-law with coronavirus and being sick for it for about 6 months, on my very first return back to see my in-laws, my sister-in-law was terribly ill, coughing everywhere. At one point, coughed directly in my mouth and said, "Don't worry, you won't get sick. I've only been coughing like this for a month." So I don't apologize for anything anymore. Like I'm like I don't say I'm sorry. Like I just say like this is what you did and like this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. 6 months? I would say it was 6 months. It was November until about like, I guess I started feeling a little bit better in April or May. By June, I was better. But I got sick at Thanksgiving. It took that long. That's how long I was sick for. How was it possibly sick that long? I had long COVID, extended coronavirus symptoms. Some people have been sick a lot longer than that. Some people are still sick. Some people got it like sick like month 1 and like they're still fucked up. I'm lucky I got better. Has Jen gotten sick in the time I've been gone? I don't think she got COVID. She's been sick. She hasn't gotten COVID though. I don't think. For my hot drinks. How does mobility feel without clutch claw? Well, you got focus mode for mobility now. So, out here, not that you need to, but if you want to, you can eat pretty much every meal outside. You can get delivery, like, for 15 cents. If it's like a high, like, if they're like, hey, everybody's getting bird flu, stay inside, like, you can do that. It's cheap. Food is cheap. Delivery is cheap. People wear masks when they're sick, and even when they're not, like, again, like, you're outside, so it's sunny, less chance of getting sick, No, I mean, I can get, I found a place, I can get a pad thai delivered to my room for like $1.50. It's like 40 baht plus 5 baht delivery, so technically less than $1.50. You don't want to eat that all the time. You don't want to be eating fried noodles every day, but, a couple times a week isn't a big deal. So when I got the Indian food, though, the guy did say that he personally did do delivery, though, because he doesn't like paying the fees, but the fees are cheap for the person that's using it. If it's that cheap, how can you not eat fried noodles every day? I mean, because I'm 40 years old, I want to stay healthy. I mean, Some nights I just like, I try to eat light. Like I just have a protein drink and some yogurt and granola. I might take tomorrow off. Or tomorrow's either going to be a day off or a short stream. I'm going to go to the mall and see the new Mickey 17 movie. And I'll probably get some good food. I'll get something decent. Nice. There's like a lot of Jin Dahad gems. Part-time streamer, I am. I'm not even part-time. I'm a retired streamer. He's a good siege fight. He's probably the best siege fight they've ever made. Unless you count Fatalis as a siege fight. How did I carve a gem? I'm a luck vampire. There's a movie like that once. It was about people that were like stealing luck from other people. There was this really crazy scene where like people that were really down on their luck were selling their luck to the lucky people. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Like you're already lucky and then you're trying to get even more lucky. And then I just remember like one of the people that sold all their luck, like an air conditioner fell out of a window on them and they died. I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny that they died, but that was the consequences of selling the last bit of luck they had. Like on Jin Dahad, a siege fight if there's no siege weapons? I don't know.
I heard from the others.
Giant, big monster. It was like they were like in a contest to like determine like the luckiest person. There was one contest. It was really weird. They put bags on everyone's heads and they had to run through the woods without running into a tree. Like they lined everyone up and they said, all right, start running. And whoever got to the end would like, you know, would win because they're the luckiest person. Imagine that. Imagine running through the woods and not running into a tree when you can't see anything. That's crazy, huh?
Yep. What are we making today?
I'm gonna find a Lala Barina.
Done already?
I saw that movie in 2005. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Good night, Fume. So I might be misremembering some details. Ooh. You know, they kept it a little ambiguous, docs, in that movie. I mean, like I said, I can't remember everything, but it was a movie about luck and like a luck contest and was discussing like that sort of stuff. Luck theory. All right, I'm gonna save this Lala Barina. I'm gonna try and save a Lala Barina. I'm gonna try and fail. How many people have sold their luck to me? I've never deliberately taken anyone's luck before. You guys want to see dual blades, switch axe, or gun lance? I don't think I have anything else, do I? I don't think I've shown off the new gun lance set. I definitely haven't. How sad is this? I need both. I'm just gonna do it solo. I'm gonna do a couple solo hunts. And then I'll start doing some multiplayer once I make the Parahammer. Yeah, but it's pretty nice out here, someone from YouTube. Weather's nice, food's nice, people are nice. It's just nice.
Another hunt with no surprises today.
It's a good country.
A supply ship has come in. Hope you find something useful.
How did I mess that up? There we go. The worst part is legitimately like the other tourists. I've had zero negative interactions with anybody actually from the country. But there's a lot of very clearly insanely stressed out like Americans and Europeans here on vacation that have not yet discovered how to relax. And they take that anxiety out on you as another tourist. I once encountered a small family that had inadvertently forced themselves to become some poor taxi driver's hostage for an hour. And when I hopped on, there's a public taxi. I was like, what's going on? Do you guys need help? And they're like, we're trying to get here. I'm like, well, did you try showing the guy a map? And they're like, he doesn't speak English. He doesn't know. And I'm like, well, he lives here. If you showed him a map, I'm pretty sure he would know where you're going. His taxi literally goes on one road. I'm in Hua Hin, Thailand. It is a beach town mostly popular with retired people, which I am. I wouldn't mind asking people, giving people directions. I've had people ask me for stuff like that. I don't mind that. I just don't like it when people like have a fucked up day and like they try to take it out on you. Like, so there are these, the taxis out here, the more popular like equivalent of a bus. They have these little things called songtaos, and they're basically a pickup truck with benches in them. They are a pickup truck with benches on them. So like, you know, you wouldn't, if you were like in a full-on wheelchair or something like that, they are not really set up to accommodate you, like if you can't stand, because there may not be seating. Like, people will literally be standing in them and like almost like hanging off the back. It's just the way it is. But you know, the price is cheap. You can get on, you can get across the entire city for less than $1. And one time I was on a particularly busy one. I was like wedged in the corner sitting down because I'd been riding for a while. And when I got off, there was some guy, an American, he was like, why didn't you give up your seat for that elderly woman? And I remember seeing a woman on there that looked like, I don't know, 50? I'm 40, like I'm not that young. And 50 didn't look that old to me. And I was like, A, I didn't see anyone that old, and B, like, it's the Songtao, man. Like, you're fucked up. You can't ride the Songtao. You can get a taxi. You know how much a taxi is? $3. Like, if you're really struggling, $3 will get you pretty much anywhere. As opposed to the $1. So that was annoying. But for the most part, it's fine. It's really just the foreigners that are the problem. You'll read online about people complaining about immigration and stuff like that, but from the literal 5 minutes I spent in the immigration office, there's a lot of dumb people out there. Case in point, the last time I was there, there was a guy applying for a retirement visa with none of the documentation you need for a retirement visa. And every time he was explained something, he was like, what? He was baffled and befuddled by everything that was explained to him at every step of the way. And it's like, do you not have the internet, man? Like, did you not check the website? I don't want that anymore. Let's get rid of that. One more? No, I mean, transportation and food and rent and utilities are all cheap out here. I'm trying to think what's expensive. Luxury goods? Alcohol. Alcohol can be kind of expensive. I did see a roadside stand for like weed coffee that was only like $1. I did not get the weed coffee. The machine looked a little old, but... Get the weed coffee. I'm worried I'm going to be high for too long. That's the problem. I'm worried I'm going to be like locked in. And then like I won't be able to stream. I'll be too high. Crit element, enhancer. What else? Razor sharp. Part-time streamer away from it? I mean, I'll do it, and then if like I'm gone, like I don't want to hear any crying about it. The problem is somebody's gonna cry about it. Quick switch. Should have quick switch fire, right? Let me ask you this: Would Michael Jordan use weed coffee before a big game? There's your answer. I cannot do that. Yes. He would. Actually, he would, streamer. Okay. Well. What do I know? Maybe if he was playing the Utah Jazz. Oh! Get it? Because Utah Jazz sucks? Okay. I'm here all night, guys. Dennis Rodman was partying all the time. They had to make, like, conditions for, like, Rodman to, like... They had to just be like, sometimes he's just gotta go, man. As someone, man, if there's one truth to life right now, man... is focus on yourself and let other people stay in their own lane. You know? People just need to chill the fuck out. Oh, we need rapid morph. What am I doing? Man, I'm missing just the one quick switch and fire, aren't I? That's terrible. That makes me sad. Let's double check. Is there a way to get quick switch on everything? Rapid morph. Fire quick switch. No. But what if... we didn't max out quick switch? Then it would suck. All right. We'll get there eventually. We are almost there, actually.
Yes.
Why am I here?
Hello.
The eyes on my helmet are so innocent looking. It's my little friend. Oh, I mean, you know, there was a point, Crime Fridge, it was probably 5 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago. I had been streaming full time for like a year or two. And I would do what probably a lot of people do. I would wake up and I would check Reddit. And then at a certain point, I'm like, it was probably about a week straight of every time I checked Reddit, I felt like I learned nothing new and saw nothing entertaining. And I just told myself, I'm uninstalling the app and I'm never going out of my way to visit this website ever again. And I've suffered zero consequences as a result. It's been nothing but positives. The news I can't help. News I gotta check, because like that's actually potentially important. Which is unfortunate. It should be optional. I feel like the news is a little less optional nowadays. But Reddit, you know. How do you even explain what's going on with Reddit? Like, it feels like everything on there is written by robots, for robots? Like, in a way, it almost feels worse than Twitter. Twitter, I feel like sometimes there's still real users, even though I know a lot of them are bots. Reddit feels like almost entirely bots. Could be wrong. Be happy for one of you to prove me wrong. Just the way I feel. I guess live streamers aren't bots yet. And at least Discord doesn't seem like it's filled with bots, and when they are bots, it's glaringly obvious because they come into your Discord server to sell you a banner or a VTuber avatar. Oh. I'm so good. Are you a bot? You're probably not a bot. Your one post on Reddit got you negative karma? I'd be proud of that too. That move just needs to be like, the range needs to be way better. Crime Fridge, you might want to reword that comment. I know what you're talking about, but the wording could not be worse. It gets the... Does it though? Does it? Does it? Does it? Out of context, does it? I'm so excited for the... wait, 5070's coming out tomorrow. They're going to release like 10 cards. What are you talking about? If you could buy a 5070 for $550, it would be an okay deal. But like, it's gonna be like cheap, like mark my words, cheapest it's gonna be is like $1,000. You saw the pre-release reviews of the 9070 XT? Tell me. Did you see anyone benchmark Monster Hunter Wilds with it? You just say you got you just got banned on Twitter. The 9070 XT looks underwhelming. I thought it was gonna cure my depression. Unless you mean the 5070. I mean, the reviews are already out for the 5070. I mean, there's nothing. Yeah, no, the 5070, I mean, that's a done deal. I mean, I don't know. It's surprisingly better than the 4070. It is better than I expected. Like I said, it doesn't mean I'm going to buy one. If it were 100% retail, I mean, if 100% retail was like on the... like, if that were possible, I would be buying a 5080, probably.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. It's a lot of money, but it is a decent card. I'm a little worried about it setting my house on fire, though. Well, hopefully Mischance's system builders will start using just AMD components. You know, if you could get the equivalent of like a 9800X3D and the 9070 XT for like, let's say, what would that cost? In theory, $1,200, $1,300. I mean, that pairing would last you
Hope you find something useful.
6 or 7 years, maybe longer. I mean, it's just, it feels like NVIDIA is just kind of giving up on GPU markets, which is, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I guess they're a business. It's up to them. I mean, they better hope that the AI fad doesn't run away like the Bitcoin fad did. Would have to go into Kansas? I'm not sure if it's worth it. You got to go to Kansas. The sad thing is like Intel made this bizarre push into graphics cards and like have done nothing with it. They pulled in $35 billion for the data center. So much money. No, that's what I'm doing, Riverpig, for my next build. I'm thinking about it. I'm going NASA. I want to get the 9950X3D and the 5070 XT. Has anyone seen any sneaky reports? Is the 5070 XT better, or sorry, the 9070 XT better than the previous flagship? Do we know?
Yep. What are we making today? Candle.
Hello.
Look good? Alrighty.
It's on par with the 4080, but not as good as an XTX. So the previous gen XTX might theoretically be better, but it'll probably be like more power efficient, right?
Alrighty. Perfection. Perfection.
That's really annoying that they're not releasing a card that beats their previous flagship. I don't think they're making 5800X 3Ds anymore, Zinthos. I think you got to get a 5700X 3D, or you got to go up to a more recent gen.
Now
That's my understanding. I could be wrong.
I heard from the others.
This is not the right set. Whatever. You saw nothing. So what do we want? We probably want focus, right? Oh, focus KO is very interesting. Doesn't it beat the previous flagship and not the upgrade that released later? I mean, if it's way more power efficient and very, very close to the previous flagship, then that's a win in my book. Happy time zone? I don't know what that means, but thank you. Happy time zone. What would I like? Razor Sharp KO could be used. Charge Master. Interesting. This was a terrible skill before. Crit status could be okay too. This is a unique skill charge up, and I don't know how good it is. But it must be good because it's one of those level 3 skills. Oh, it would be a lot of work. Screenshot of my Gunlance build at my leisure. I'll do you one better. You can go to my YouTube channel, watch the video, do a little thumbs up, leave a little comment, say Twitch Shepherd sent me here. Don't go to the Kingdom Death channel. That channel's dead. That's Kingdom Dead channel. I mean, that was 2 hits for a KO. That's pretty fucked up. What happens when we don't have that? I mean, it doubles. It at least doubles your KO value. Isn't that fascinating? Now, wait a second. Now, wait a second. Wait a second. Does the cat get increasingly more KO resistant? What the fuck, man? This bullshit. Think of all the loading screens you would need to go through to test this. It was 2 uppercuts before. Drucifer, hello. Let's see if it's... I'm opening up Notepad. Actually, you know what? I own Excel now. I'm going to open up Excel. This is without the skill, right? Okay. Technically, I don't own Excel. I have, oh, it's so bright. Oh, God. I actually made a spreadsheet where I grayed out all the cells because it just gets, it just gets so bright. Okay. I just have it gray. No charge up. Might be easier to test without Slugger. Slugger's going to give us higher values, so percentage changes percentage changes might be easier to see. All right, all right, where am I going to put this? Right here. We're going to do this until we hit diminishing returns. Am I okay? No. What part of that sounds okay? Plus, you're probably always going to be running Slugger on your hammer anyways. Why wouldn't you? The question is whether or not you need charge up. Arborite, if you think the game is too easy, fight Tempered Gormagala without a shield. And if it's still too easy, then you're a god gamer. Congratulations. Charge up is an elemental damage skill. Isn't the armor description literally like it affects your KO? Is it misworded? That's what it says. This should be 8. Maybe that's the cap. The next one might be 7 as well. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten paralyzed yet. Late game lance to build. Ray Dow is a pretty good craftable thunder lance. That was a weird break point. Yeah, went from 6 to 7 to 9. Isn't that weird? I don't know if my timing was off. And then from there, you could start making the Ardean ones. I'm not sure if that counts because I stopped attacking when he got paralyzed. You socket a paragem for your paraweapon builds or go for raw damage? It depends. All right, I'm going to try this with charge up now. We have enough. Oh, fuck it. I want to hit the maximum diminishing returns, which means we gotta see what lies beyond 10. Pair is a pretty good status if you don't want to make an elemental weapon. People are going to like you in multiplayer. Oh my god, it's going to go to 12. Is this like some sort of like infinitely scaling KO? So if I have to use element, what are the 2 best elements to use? Depends on the monster you're fighting. I guess I can make a video talking about elemental weaknesses tonight. What do you think about that? Would that help you? Alright, I'll do that tonight. I already have a mathematical formula I plan on using. I'm patenting it. It's going to be my equivalent of Air Jordans. Is Gravios weak to poison? Probably. Alright, 12 is the max. If you're only going to use 2 elements? That sounds unreasonably stubborn, Drucifer. Is elemental damage comparable to raw damage 1-to-1? It's a similar damage formula, but you're talking about 2 different percentages. All right. Predictions in chat. Right now, this little box here takes 12 uppercuts to be KO'd. With this skill, how many KOs do you think it's going to take? My guess? It's either 9 or 10. If I had to like be doubtful, I'm going to say 10. Still 12. Imagine it's just 12. The skill does nothing. You can't give a range of 9 to 12. That doesn't help at all. That is significantly worse. Maybe it's better. Okay. We have... I'm going to do one more test. I don't think it's going to be a good test, but I have one more test I want to do. We're going to do super pounds into mighty strikes. Or should we just do only mighty strikes? We're going to do all mighty strikes. And we're going to see if that's any better. I think it's going to be a little bit more annoying. Because he's probably going to get paralyzed. In fact, I might... God, I kind of want to switch the weapon. That's 2. It's 3. It's 4. It's 5. Does this attack suck or something? 6. That was not a KO, that was a paralysis. 7. It's 8. 9. 10. All right, I'm going to test it. I really don't want to. Do we think... All right, now predict in chat. Do we think Mighty Strike with the Charge Up Deca will take it down to 9? 8, 9, or 10? Make your predictions. 9? Smart Money's on 9. It's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. It's a cool skill, but like, it's a lot of work to get into it. 8. 9. If you said 10 in chat, congratulations. If they added a new deco slot that was half a deco slot, and this skill was half a deco slot, I might use it. But I would need to see what else is out there before I made that determination. I would need to know what I was getting into. I don't know, man. I mean, it felt like at best 10% more KO. But even then, didn't feel that good. I don't know if I do paralysis attack here. I'm actually kind of thinking about just putting an attack in. We can get some scaling attack out of this. Does that move just not do a lot of KO? No, it doesn't. Does not do a lot of KO. Well, no, I mean, the uppercut is the fastest, most efficient way to apply KO. If I had crit boost, I would use that, but I don't have a level 3 crit boost echo yet. And you're right, golf swing doesn't give you the bonus from it. This is the cock cage, yeah. It's either run attack 4 or don't run it at all. I think I'm okay with this. Let's see what the para goes up to with Coalescence. I probably have something better I could use than Coalescence here. It's giving me not a lot. I like it better on Element. It's not doing a lot for us here. But I don't really know what else to use. I guess we could max out Counter-Strike. We're going to be whiffing a lot of golf swings, and we're probably going to take damage when that happens, so it'll probably just happen naturally. Is burst easy to activate with hammer? I mean, there's worse things. Burst is fine. You're probably gonna start spinning at some point. You didn't know about Dragonfile? It's not very good, and certainly within the context of this game, it's definitely not very good. I don't even know what I want to fight. Something with a head that's easy to hit compared to a head that's not easy to hit. Has Dragonfile ever been okay? Base World it was okay because Elemental File was really bad. The motion value was 10% on the files for Dragon File versus 5% on Elemental File. It was really bad.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palago's help.
You never played World? They did better by Switch Axe in Rise. If there's one nice thing I could say about Rise is I think, for the most part, it's a more enjoyable Switch Axe. If you got rid of that weird counter skill, I think it would be almost perfect. He would hit me there. Wait, why did he whiff? Are you actually down? Oh my god, so lucky. Are antivirus decos craftable? Yes, but you have to get to a certain HR before they are. I almost got that. I swear to God, I almost had that. Uh-oh. The only thing is if you add amp files to Switch Axe, you need to like remove something else, and I just don't know what you remove. Maybe tune down the damage on full release? I have no idea. Maybe it's okay just buffing. Just buff the Switch Axe is probably okay, I guess. Switch Axe worse than the beta? It's just not much better. It feels fine. Doesn't feel good. Oh, he's gonna get me this time for sure. It's definitely not worse than the beta. Like, it got buffed from the beta, but it can still be bad. Am I hitting twice my mantle? Almost got the offset. Oh, no! Yeah, you go through a lot of healing. Does it show where he's going? There. Just gonna restock here. If they did literally just add amp files back to the Switch Axe, I feel like that would make it a lot more fun to play. You know, the transformation chops are actually still pretty good. But then full release is also like really good, so it's like you're kind of like split on like what you want to be doing at any given time. Sharpness on hammer seems bad. Did I even really get that far out of blue? I don't think you could offset that attack. So amphiles are when you're amped up in sword mode, and then Rise made it so those files transferred over to axe mode. And then they removed that going back into wilds. It was a good Rise decision. I think it was good. Looks exhausted. When that hit crits, it's a lot of damage. I don't know, who was complaining about sharpness on hammer? Like, I'm still in white. I don't even have any sharpness skills on. Golf swing on 4 now. I'm just doing the side tap first because it seems like it comes out faster. Does that hit me? I just like golf swinging. You know, I don't... The super pound isn't very good damage compared to golf swing and a mighty charge. Uppercuts are okay. Not much of a turf war, is it? Holy shit! That's pretty good. Well, you know what they always remembered Michael Jordan for? His dunks. Get it? So for a wake up, I don't know if you try to land the golf swing or if you just go in with a fully charged Mighty Strike. you just go in for the Mighty Strike. The hitboxes are too fucked up.
Check your sacred pouch.
You got a free Mighty Strike, you take it. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Does Hammer have any offset or counter abilities? I just did a counter. Or I did an offset.
I'm glad you're all
Well, I was hoping I would stay on the ground.
next time.
Spoiler. I did not stay on the ground. Some weapons, that move is meaningless. Any weapon with a shield, that move may as well not exist. How's the elemental absorption still? Seems kind of bad, at least compared to the alternative. I don't know, maybe I could test it some more. It kind of involves taking damage though, and like that's kind of annoying, right? Good night, Miss Chances. I'm pretty sure Michael Jordan has almost had more years of celebrity charity golf tournaments than he has actual years playing basketball. I guess it's probably pretty close, though. I think he's been doing them since 2001. It's been like 24 years. So it's close. The map's better or worse than World? I don't know. I mean, they're new. I mean, it's hard to rate them objectively, right? It's kind of nice to see something new. I think with the seasons changing, you get a lot more variety. It's kind of like 2 or 3 maps in one. I think that was their intent. Yeah, I mean, the bird autopilot is nice. I think there's more things to do in the maps. I think they seem more alive. Like, there's more enemies, more monsters on the maps, right? Are they turf warring? What are they doing? She's already almost dead? Is this because of the arc veld? Thanks, arc veld. The title of the stream crew, the 1998 Chicago Bulls, was the final year of Michael Jordan's last main year in basketball. He kept playing afterwards. He was a partial owner of that team, though, and his team, like, really let him down. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. I could use another espresso, actually. Need another birdie in me. Just show me what I need to see. Finally! Fuck! No, he doesn't own the Wizards, actually. He owns Nashville? The Hornets? I think. Charlotte Hornets. 2 years ago, he sold his majority stake, because I think he still owns a minority stake. He made $3 billion. So that's enough money so that even your great-great-grandchildren can't fuck it up, and presumably. At that point, I would be like, I would create a business whose sole goal would to keep the money invested in an equally divided share of the S&P 500 and say, I mean, I don't know, you kind of want to be careful. Like, too much money like that too early could really fuck someone up.
I heard from the others.
But you'd want to be like, I want every child of mine to have a house or something like that. And you could just do it. Like, it would be easy. It'd be trivial at that point. Just from the, you know, dividends alone, you could be buying someone a house. I'm going to take the weird hat off. I know people like it, but I'm removing it. But see, the issue, so you're right, Chaos. Most people that suddenly acquire wealth really do fuck it up.
Hello.
Or get fucked up. But at the same time, it would be nice if they could have a home. It would be nice. If I were him, I'd be thinking it would be nice. My guy tweaking out. Did I want to change something? Can I have a gun lance run as a treat? A little treat for the streamer, because I just got that artillery deco. I want to see what I can do now. No, I'm not allowed. I mean, it doesn't really change much. I'm able to get 1 more point of attack, which is like 2 true raw, I think. Feels like the winter weapon in Wilds. Do you think Michael Jordan asks if he wants a treat? No. He'd be like, I fucking earned this. Fat Kilo, if you want an explanation on this weapon, I explain it in my most recent YouTube video. Right now, this is almost the only gun lance I feel like using. How'd you get your deco so fast? You look for investigations that have a lot of rewards. That's all. It's nothing fancy about it. Now let's make sure we save that. It reminds me a little bit of that Arnold interview. Can I just play? I'm just going to play the audio. I'll see if I can show it too. Why does it say slightly strong? Because you get a boost.
Because after dinner...
Okay, hold on.
Because after dinner, everyone ought to have a cigar. So I tried it. Well, the rest is history. I'm still smoking stogies. I love it, and he introduced me to something really good. And I know now the next question. Knowing you, being the interviewer that you are, digging in deep all the time, you will say now, what does your wife think about that? Let me ask you something. when my wife's father has introduced me to stogies, what is she gonna say? She's not gonna say my father made a mistake, because her father never makes a mistake. So therefore, it is okay. I can smoke stogies around her. I can smoke stogies in my house. First of all, because her father introduced me to stogies, and second of all, because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
You little weenie man. You need a reason to use your gun lance? Mr. Meta. Do you know I hate that term? Fucking hate meta, man.
Yes.
Just the way he laughs at the guy. I think he's right. I think that, you know, the way he says that, I really trust Arnold. He probably was a weenie man. That's a 5-star Lala Barina, man. That's kind of fucked up. You hate the term viable. I prefer viable better than meta. Why do you hate viable? I like to say something's good. Is wide gun lance the one you use for the strongest move spam? You're only thinking with 50% of your brain. I don't know if that's like a normal thing for you or like a temporary thing. Right now, with the gun lances that we have on offer, it happens to be that the wide gun lance is the one that I prefer. Ski-Lapse, thank you. You know, it could be in title update 1, normal is better. Hell, it could be long is better. I don't know. It's just right now, this one seems to do the most damage based on the moveset that Gunlance has, based on the armors that we have available, and Gunlances we have available. God, that's a lot of fucking damage. That's 600 damage. No, more. It is better to understand why something is good than just be told what, you know, to use something. I tried to explain it in the video. I don't know if that helps. I'm trying to get you, man. That's the first mistake. People don't read the title? I took that personally. It's gonna hit me. No. Taking a lot of damage here. This is a 5-star Lala. So I might want to heal, because I might actually like die if it paralyzes me. I've only been using normal gun lances. The Clematrice one is okay. Clematrice might actually be better here. Because as far as I remember, Lala Barina is very weak to fire. It's part of the reason why our shells are doing so much damage. Broadway, hello, good evening. Love every moment. It's a lot of fun, huh? Hellslayer told you not to use load shells for normal gun lance. I'm trying to think why he would say that. Why?
Hyatt's just resubscribed.
Hyatt,
for
thank
20
you.
months.
What was... What? But why? Megala, hello. But I want Capcom to add more new areas or add on the ones we have right now. The game can barely run, man. I would want new areas, not expand the current ones. You get 2 shells with normal. You can use it either way, Kuro. I think Julian Carter might be just a funny little guy. He's just being silly. There's no way Cow Slayer would say that. No way. Cow Slayer is the biggest Gunlance researcher that gives the worst advice. Come on, man. It's not mandatory. What? What would he want you using instead? So wide has 2 normally, load up gives it 3. Long has 3 normally, load up gives it 4. Normal has 6 normally, load up gives it 8. I mean, I hate the word mandatory, so like I'm kind of vibing with what he said, but at the same time, like, why would you not? That's my question. I mean, what's the opportunity cost? Like, what else are you doing? Because if there's one bad part about gun lances right now is like the lance part of the gun lance kind of sucks. So like, why wouldn't you maximize your shelling damage? Offensive guard? Oh, offensive guard is a good choice. In fact, actually, yeah, I should probably put offensive guard 1 on here. You're right. That'd be a big boost. I just haven't had the space. I almost forgot that was a skill because I haven't had the space. Well, you need to have the decos, to be fair. You're using offensive guard and artillery, but like... So here's the way I think of it. Load shell is gonna give you, on normal, 33% more normal shelling damage. Now granted, it's not boosting your worm stake, it's not boosting your wyvern fire, but like, is it constantly up? It may not constantly be up. That's cool. Are Artie and gun lances bad? They're pretty bad right now, yeah. There might be a way to make a good paralysis one. Our friend was the ledges we made along the way. Well, I think any status gun lance gets wide. No, I mean, I absolutely see the argument for taking offensive guard. That is definitely a good skill. But offensive guard is a skill, I would say. It's not mandatory, but it's very good if you could fit it. Load chills and maxing artillery is probably the first thing you want to do. That's what I did. We use the Ufduna gun lance. Doesn't it have like weak shelling? No. Dude, this Dosh is really going for it, man. It looks cool though. It does look cool. A lot of the Apex gear looks great in this game. It's 227 damage. It is a lot of damage. I mean, Ricky, I think there's a lot of room in the hunting genre for variety. I don't know. Capcom doesn't even want to invest the teams in re-releasing old Monster Hunter games. I don't see them making spin-offs of Monster Hunter. Air Spider, if you're talking about the Quemetry skill event quest, you can get the Eastern honey from it, and like cheese. They made Exoprimal. It's not a hunting game though. That is a asymmetrical PvP horde shooter. I'm glad they're at least experimenting. As a stockholder, I kind of wish they had more teams. I killed it, or maybe the fish killed it. LeBron hit 50,000 points tonight. Time to rename the 1998 Chicago Bulls for the GOAT. You could make whatever case you want. Michael Jordan will always be the GOAT, okay? Load shells and artillery? I mean, those definitely affect gun lance directly. I mean, it affects the shelling. And then it scales off of attack. He's a younger goat. Hey Nanners, thank you.
Hey Nanners just resubscribed for 40 months. Shed heart.
There's better... Well, there's two things he's got working for him, okay? And I'm not making excuses. Well, maybe I am. One, the franchise owners understand the value of the franchise. If there's anything that miraculous that came out of the Last Dance documentary, is how terrible that management was with bungling you know, trying to fire Phil. Doesn't make sense. They could have kept that franchise going for like another 1 or 2 years easily. They could have gotten a quad Pete, man. Now, like, they get it. They're like, oh, we're making money. Let's not fuck around. I was using offensive guard at one point. I don't have any magazine offensive guard yet, do I? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. You know, magazine iron wall might actually be better. I would really prefer offensive guard. Imagine if we had offensive guard load up. That would be neat. You could really run it either way. Yeah, but I don't... Let's read it. Right? Load shells. It increases your reload speed. It might increase it even more. I would have to really measure the frames, but... Do you think it's noticeable to the naked eye? Do you think level 2 loads faster than level 1? Is there any reason to do 6-star investigations? I mean, they could still drop good decos. Right? It's a 20% speed increase. But like, from 1 to 2? Is it 10% and then 20%? Doesn't change gun lance reloading, just bowgun reloading. It literally says shell reloading. I would be a little embarrassed if I was Cow Slayer and I told people not to use load shells. Then, before any decent decos, would you recommend swapping out some of the new Udra gear for Odo for burst? Now hold up. I'm only using new Udra on Gunlance. 1 point of burst is okay on Gunlance, but I wouldn't go crazier than that. In fact, actually, hold up. I'm gonna do this. Put one chain there. The first set isn't this set. The first set is the maximum might set. So you're not, there's no new Udra there. Do you mean the new, what? I put up your Switch Axe real build. No, you go to my YouTube, watch the video, like it, leave a comment, leave it on repeat all day, sneak into your family's homes and put it up on all their streaming devices, including their phones. And when we come back, it's just like my voice echoing through the entire house. Be fucking sick, man. Come back, they're like, what are you doing? Do you have a TikTok? I think that would reach kids more. I mean, that makes me not want to have a TikTok. that doesn't make me go, oh damn it, I'm missing the kids. I'm good. Let me tell you my ideal viewer. They are anywhere between their mid-20s to mid-30s, and their favorite Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter Tri. I'm looking to corner that market. So if you want to tell me ways I can improve that market, I'm listening to you. But otherwise, like, I would rather them just, like, not be here. Reddit?
You keeping stuck?
Ideally, they also hate Reddit. Talk about investing, how to buy a home, how to invest your money wisely. That's not you, you're 43. We're like the same age, that's fine. 4chan. You know, there probably are on 4chan.
What are we making today?
Honestly, I think that's probably where you'd find them. Return to something awful? Oh, I've been there, man. It's not the same. There's like actual like... Now it's not even a point of like whether somebody's annoying or not. It's whether like you just fundamentally disagree with their life view. Can you borrow $600 to buy the new AMD card? You would never pay me back. That's not borrowing. You just want $600. No. Can I charge you interest? What's the collateral? Okay, how about this? I get to take one of your kidneys and I leave it on ice. And you have 6 months to pay me back. And then I'm selling the kidney. Deal? You're fucked up, man. Why not just work some overtime or something? I don't know. I don't know what's going on in that life. Not good. Eat the kidney. I might, actually. That'd be fucked up, man. Some dude, some guy eating your kidney. I kind of feel like doing a multiplayer hunt right now.
Yes.
Eat your liver? I mean, your liver grows back. That's kind of a sad hunt, man. I'm gonna post a better investigation. It's gonna be for 2 people. Is that the best one I have? Fucking Arkfeld, man. Oh, this one looks fun. Oh, I just did that one, right? Let's do this one. That one looks fun. For Sword and Shield with Doo-Doo decks, we're swapping out the Anja gear or Gore gear for Burst to make sense. The most important piece of Burst is like the first... The first point is the most important, and then like you don't have to worry about maxing it out. If a big streamer paid you to stream with them, would you do it? You'd get a lot of Zoomers, though. I mean, it depends how much money. I mean, I'm not saying I can't be bought. You can buy me, man. I'll take it, but I'm retired, so I don't really care. Chain is bad. Why am I using chain? I think I'd rather have latent power, right? Cone or JP? Cone seems like a decent guy. I would stream with Cone if he asked me. One of the few respectable people on this platform. Let's do the math. 30, 60, 85, 100%? Oh my God. Seriously? Did I do the math right? No way. Second version of this armor has the boobs nerf for this body type. It's so sad. No boobs equality. There's a mod out there that lets you like independently adjust your body proportions. So with that mod, you could probably more accurately recreate a femboy. I'm assuming that's what you want to do. I'm like all alone. You are thinking of Bara. Well, you can do that too. Is nobody joining? People are like, I want in the lobby. Is everyone that here, are you all just dead? It's full. I'll go. What are you doing? Rundy, join me, man. Condor, join me. Julian, join me. Wish you could play, but you're putting the kids down? It's okay. I forgive you. You imagine a world where Elon bought Wilds and asked you to boost his account? I'm not saying there's not an amount of money that I would do that for, but I would need as much money to rebuy Twitter. If he gave me Twitter, I would do it.
Now commence quest by order of the guild.
That would be the trade.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help. They've issued us.
I would rename it Twitter, and I would just be like, all right, Nazis, you got to get off. That would be the only thing I would change. Everything else, I guess, can mostly stay the same, but because I don't even really use the app. But I was checking out a Monster post last night. This full-on white supremacist in the first comment. I'm like, well, how is this? Like, why is this a thing? I mean, that's implied with my other changes, Killer Beetle. But yes. You're so gloopy. Please. Oh, I'm so fucking good at this video game. This is a bad, don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing right now. Oh, we got it again. Oh, he's doing it twice. I don't even know, like, you are definitely not intended to use hammer here. That's a lot of damage on the head. I'm really giving him the business. Almost got that. Oh, we got it again! Oh, we actually got a heal here because we're gonna die. If he did like the flamethrower move, I might have died there. You know, if he's mounting, I'm just gonna sharpen. I think that's acceptable. Big Bang seems to be reaching his head hitbox. Big Bang OP. I think my favorite theme is the ice area theme. Love that. Love that area. His tentacles are really bad. They're like 30% raw. And like 15% element. Which is actually pretty good for element. You can see I'm not a very big fan of the wound attacks on hammer. I just feel like it's not that helpful. Like, I'd rather this guy get it, even with gun lance, even though I don't think it's very good with gun lance either. This exhaustion is doing things to him. I don't think that's happened to me. Monster dying on top of its tail. I guess that means you should just capture. There's not any monster in the game right now that can't be captured. Oh, except for maybe Jin. Maybe Jin Dahad maybe is an exception. I mean, normally you'd want the gun lance user to have a charged wake up, but all right. Take care of it. Logging on, Connor? Great. I mean, it's not useless, but like with focus, I just don't really care. You know what I mean? This doesn't do anything for me. We saw a comment suggesting that Wilds could have 2 expansions. It's possible. I mean, historically, it is extremely unlikely, but it's possible. You hope not? The issue is how do you manage the power creep? How do they do it in Destiny?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
The second expansion is Monster Hunter for Switch 2. I mean, Zinthos, I mean, that is 100% somebody just talking out their ass, you know? I mean, they don't have any proof that it's gonna have 2 expansions. We haven't even gotten 1 expansion. The game literally just came out. Nice roll. I kind of hate this spot here.
More supplies have been added.
I'm assuming he's helping her. Almost got it out. This is the hardest focus strike in the world to hit. Is her head glowing red or not? I swear to God. I would be excited in World if this were the map, but it actually feels terrible to play on in Wilds. I almost called it Rise. One thing you could do, Capcom, if you're listening, you can use this idea. Is just make it so that new sets at the beginning of each expansion have the stats you want, but don't go too insane on the skills. So it's always like a little bit of a skill reset. You know, you could make it so that, you know, your base defense is doubled, scaling appropriately with the new expansion. So, like, people either use their stronger high-rank sets early on, or they just get one shot. I don't mean seasonal skills. I'm saying if they wanted to do more than one expansion, but I don't know. I don't know that they do. Has it come up in a board meeting? I'm sure it has. Time heals all wounds, even Rise? No. Rise is not. Rise is not it, man. I don't know what you're on about. Hello? Hit it with Tranks. Failed. That's a lot of rewards. That's kind of neat. I would consider using that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not really like big into the whole para on my hammer sort of thing. I'm glad it's there. What am I using? I think I'd rather just have the attack. I think the setup is pretty perfect for what it is. You're gonna get 2 paras, maybe 3. You're gonna get 2 to 3 KOs. Your mighty strikes are gonna come out very quickly, and you've got, you know, a little bit extra attack. I play on PS5. I am playing on PC. Although I turned the graphic settings down a little bit the other day. I'm always like fiddling with stuff, you know? It's hard to land on like what I want. I guess these settings are okay. Like they're not bad. Throw them up 2-man if you want, Rundy. I know Condor is logging on. I need to use the bathroom, and I need another espresso as well. Well, the game is going to sell 20 million copies. So if they can release a $40 expansion, or maybe $50 expansion that 10 million people buy, that's going to be pretty good. No, I'm in the lobby. You got to type in exclamation ID. I'll kick someone if somebody's like AFK. Do you want me to kick someone for you? You have a 4070. Is it good on that card? If you're not streaming, it's fine. If you're streaming, it gets a little messed up. It looks, is it full? No, it's not even close to full. There's 7 people.
Hello. Hello.
Gone through almost 6 espressos in 2 days, man. It's probably why I slept 5 hours. Or is it why I'm allowed to sleep 5 hours? Only 6? How many do you drink? Plan on one day speedrunning Wilds? Do you think it would be a fun speedrun to watch? Would you watch every single one for every single minute? Or would you alt-tab when I got to the bird riding part? Be honest. Would you skip that part of the VOD? Only the great sword runs? Probably not going to be too many light bowgun or heavy bowgun runs. Yeah, I'm only doing 2-mans. So if it's a If it's a 4-man, I don't want to do it. And get rid of the cat, too. I mean, I enjoy just chatting. Yeah, here's the dilemma. I would like to speedrun it, but speedrunning it is only fun if it's competitive.
From the others.
I don't trust anyone on PC to not be like cheating out of their fucking minds. So that means I'd have to play it on console. And I don't know if I own it on console yet. I was supposed to be sent a key, and there might be one somewhere, but I don't know where it is. And even then, I'm gonna play it on PS5? If they release Arena Quest and Wilds, they're gonna try to aim for top scores again. They can't. With crossplay, it's just gonna be it's gonna be nothing but cheaters. It's gonna be bad. It's a real shame, man. It makes me sad. We should do 4-mans on the good investigations. How about, is this you? I wish it would say like who's in the quest. Okay. There's enough good investigations that we could do a little swap. The really juiced ones, I agree. Like if it's like more than 10 decos, I agree. But we could do this one together. I'm just talking, I'll post my good ones.
First, right?
You got to go to your settings to set 2 people. Maybe on PC you get a mod to skip the bird runs. That's exactly what I'm talking about though. Like then you're cheating. Like you're literally cheating compared to like, I don't know. It's so hard to say. Like someone to be like, well, it doesn't matter, but like it does matter. Cutscene skipper? I never uploaded any of those videos though. I never submitted to them to the leaderboard. How's my food looking? 20 minutes? Should be enough. I don't have to submit the wild ones? Yeah, we'll see. If Moss starts running on console, then I'll think about it. I'll think about getting it on console. But then I'm going to buy a PS5 Pro, and you're all going to hate me. Like, look at this asshole. He owns a PS5 Pro.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. Just give me the word if you decide to let her.
And you'd be right. You've got 3 billion? I don't have 3 billion like Michael Jordan. The money's not an issue. Buying it's not the issue. It's just like the fact that I own it. Good luck with the hunts. Thank you. I appreciate that. Get him, Randy. Oh, did it not hit? And like I travel a lot now, so it's like then I gotta carry this fucking PS5 Pro around with me along with all my other bullshit. It's just like a lot of bullshit. I'm not asking for anyone to cry for their international traveling streamer and his issue with having to bring extra luggage, but I could be part of the committee for the wild speedruns? You understand that when I was bringing up the whole TurboGate situation like 3 or 4 years ago, there were people on that committee that said we should just delete all of his runs on the leaderboards. That's how mad they were at me. Not because I had done anything wrong, but I was calling out stuff that had been done wrong, and they were angry. That's the level of petty we're talking about here, man. They're not putting me on anything. It's the Turbogate scandal. When Monster Hunter Rise released on the Nintendo Switch, between the time the full game came out and the demo was out, one of the moderators posted a discussion saying, it is apparent that bowguns can shoot at a more consistently faster rate using turbo inputs on your controller. And they posted a forum thread, and they had a vote about whether or not they should allow turbo controllers. Turbo is like when the controller pushes a button as fast as it possibly can. I somehow found that thread, commented in that thread, and said, I don't think it should be allowed, but you should probably just allow it anyways, because people are just going to use it and then say they didn't use it. However, the overall vote was, we're not going to allow it. And the moderator was like, okay. Well, the full game releases, and based on my analysis, the person that posted that thread, the moderator, used it. Basically, this is going to mean nothing to you. The shortest possible cycle between rapid-fire reloads was 81 frames, which is to say that if you were to hit multiple frame-perfect inputs in sequence consistently on the fucking Switch of all things, you would get that sort of like consistent fire. To do it even on your own in the training room, you'll get it occasionally, like by accident. But to get it like more than twice in a row is like, again, you're talking about like multiple frame perfect inputs. So I released my findings, and it was a moderator that was submitting a run that was then approved by another moderator when it was clearly there was something wrong with it. And they got really mad at me. The person I accused posted a like 10-page long essay that boiled down to, if you thought I cheated, I cheated. They reverted to a corn cob and they removed themselves from the internet. 6 months later, not even a video was made. The founding members of the speedrun moderators posted a video, a forum thread that was like, it's possible you could do it in reality, and so we're going to assume that they didn't cheat. That was the final determination. It's fine. I'm not out to get anyone deleted. I just said, you got a moderator that's cheating. That run should not be there, and the team needs to do better. And I didn't even run the game. It was weird. They were thinking like, you're just trying to shut them down because they are better than you. I didn't even run the game. I think it's a boring, easy speed run. I did one serious one naked. And I did a couple full game speed runs, but those were also boring and easy. I had nothing in the game. Not a drama streamer. Recently, I've been making videos just to annoy Reddit. But, that's the exception, not the rule, this sort of content I make. So, I don't know. Does that answer your question? So, after that, like, there's just no... like, what are you gonna do? Like, I don't have any particular faith in that group. And again, like, I always said, like, if somebody can reliably replicate that input method, as the runner should be able to do. It's like, you know, asking a average Monster Hunter player to show that they could reliably like evade Rathalos's roar. You know, you should be able to do that if that's something you can do. You may not get it every time, but you should be able to get it like the majority of time if you're focusing. But if you're doing something where like you've got some sort of a method where you're able to input multiple frame perfect inputs on the Nintendo Switch, you should be able to demonstrate that. The videos they uploaded for evidence that was used, none of which showed perfect inputs. The shortest one I think was like 82 frames, not 81 frames. So even when asked for like conclusive evidence that they were not using turbo, they weren't able to do that. So. Don't have to believe me. You know, I'm just one person on the internet with their own opinion, and you know, I just didn't think it was right to be uploading as a moderator cheating. And it only got worse. Again, I was talking about the other day, you know, there was a Monster Hunter Rise speedrun wiki that for months had the head moderator using cheats to give themselves infinite wire bugs. And it took months before anyone even noticed, before even accusing them, before even like coming to some sort of determination that that was going on. So like, I mean, what I'll say to you is like, if you can't get people in the community to at least come to a consensus on obvious cheating, you're never gonna get people that are gonna be able to like come to a consensus on cheating that like is not obvious. Never. You know, you get some people, you know, you have some guys out there that are doing stuff way more detailed than I could ever do. They're showing that people are modding monster AI. I can't do that. Most I can do is count frames. And even then, I don't claim to be an expert on it. I'm just, you know, based on what I saw and based on how I understand it works. You know, I was able to show, you know, scientific method. I was able to explain my process, and anyone with a video editor could replicate it, right? I'm not a scientist. Don't ask me. Retired scientist. Well, you know, the scientific method's never gonna leave me. I mean, I guess it would, you know, if you saw a modified moveset, you would probably be like, there would be a part of you that would be like, that's very strange. You wouldn't be able to put your finger on it, but you would be like, I've never seen them do that before. So, Unversed Docs, the current moderation team is there, and I shit you not. The old head of the Monster Hunter speedrun leaderboard was a great guy, loved Monster Hunter speedrunning, did not run the game, just was a fan. Got embroiled on a completely random section of the speedrun.com community, like, I don't know, he was like trolling people on the GeoGuessr speedruns. And he either got permanently banned or he got removed from like all moderator positions. It's like the weirdest thing ever. Howden King, he was great. Would I do that? I shouldn't be trolling anyone on GeoGuessr. I'm the one that gets trolled by GeoGuessr. And then I got asked, they said, do you want to be a moderator for speedruns? And I said, I think it's a conflict of interest to be an active runner, especially an active record holder and being a moderator. Like who watches The Watchmen, you know? Like there's like, even if you think I'm honest, like that's a fucked up thing to let someone do. So I said no. I kind of regret it, but it is what it is. It's too late now. It's like asking Michael Jordan to not only be the MVP, but also to be a referee for his own games. Even if you think he's like, you know, the most honest basketball player in the world, like you're asking to do something you shouldn't ask him to do. But that's just my opinion. He'd say yes to the offer. He might, but that's why you shouldn't ask him. He probably would say yes. Michael Jordan doesn't have gambling problems. Michael Jordan's got $3 billion more than anyone in this chat. He cannot gamble enough money. He just likes win. He's addicted to winning, man. Imagine trying to beat Michael Jordan in Texas Hold'em. he's got a bank of $3 million. Please, nobody try to calculate my net worth. No, nobody needs to know that. My monthly daily expenses are less than $15 a day. We should have really just captured this monster. So when I first started streaming full time, it was like around October of 2018. Leading up to then, and then sometime after then, I was doing a lot of Monster Hunter speedruns. It was maybe... Some days I would do 2 full game speedruns a day, and this was on console, and this was without cutscene skips, so... You know, sometimes I was streaming up to 12 hours in a day, doing these speedruns. You know, between 10 and 12 hours a day. Twice a day. And those were good times. Those were innocent times. You know, I was competing against myself, but I was also competing against other people. I was trying to set good times for all the weapons. And I was competing against other people against certain weapons. I will never in my life beat Moss at Charge Blade, but I did technically register a run once faster than the one time he picked up Switch Axe. He uploaded his run and I was able to beat that time. I take that. I'll take that win. But World was a really fun speedrun. Is Wild's a good speedrun? I just don't know. I haven't done it yet. I worry about the birds. And then add on top of that all the other shit that goes along with it. You know, just a little bit of the joy has been sucked out. Load shells, attack 3, as in it's load 2, attack 3, or load 3, load shells. Sounds pretty good. If attack 3 could roll with load shells on it, that would be crazy. I don't know, Albie. I think they're baked in, dude. Like, I was even in the pre-release trying to break out of the AAA walks. And it seriously, like, they do not want you going away. You would be like walking, you'd be running, and then your character stops, and then they turn around and they walk back. It's not good.
Yes.
Was that you, Condor? I'm joining that one. All right, you lured me in. I mean, you can get some routing during walks. You know, there might be like, There might be something worthwhile. Thunderbug, stuff like that. My fire dual blades are not min-max. Oh, yes they are. They're just not saved. Right. I mean, the most you can do is like slightly push yourself out and maybe grab something you need. But it seems very annoying. Oh yeah, no, there are a lot of people in this game that have auto SOS on and they're just doing good quests and they're constantly getting posted to SOS. I found some good quests online, but they usually do get grabbed up like almost immediately.
Let's have another cup with no surprises today.
It's more consistent to have like
Nice.
a couple people you know in a lobby playing together,
Another arc.
sharing stuff.
So a species found a way to prevail after all.
It's also maybe slightly more likely that they're not like gonna triple cart.
Nay, I shall embrace this chance to reflect.
Is he a ghost?
Free to wander once more. I shall not forget this.
Well, I mean, you can't just be like, I'm only looking for sword and shield players. You're looking for a good quest. The quests are gobbled up within like 10 seconds. So you just gotta take them on first analysis. Yeah, I think Tempered Gore is actually a pretty reasonable challenge. And not to go from one rant to another, but it's part of the reason why I really do think there was some potential dishonesty about the IGN review, because like anyone that fought Tempered Gore with anything other than maybe like Lance or Gun Lance, like he's hard without a shield. I guess maybe Sword and Shield isn't bad either. Yeah, even the event gore, if you haven't been upgrading your armor, I mean, the story gore, he hits hard. Did we cut the tail? Am I high? Whatever. Yes. They were attempting to make blocking on Sword and Shield decent in Rise. They didn't, but they were getting there. You think they'll mind if I have a little snack?
I'm married.
Great!
All right, let's get set up then.
Anyone try this yet? Anyone try putting honey on eggs? I bet it would go pretty well. If you had like toast or something. You've done hot honey? Ooh, I bet that's good. Don't like honey? Have you tried multiple types, or is it possible you just never had good honey before? Yeah, cheese naan is selling like crazy in Japan right now. Dude, what is going on with paralysis? You guys think they're gonna nerf paralysis? I think they might. I think Title Update 1, they reduce the duration or they increase the scaling on paralysis scaling. Focus mode and wounds with this system broke the game? I think focus mode and wounds are fine, at least solo. And I mean, in a 4-player group, I mean, what do you mean? You know, I mean, what do you expect? It's always broken. You were one of the first to discover paralysis? I mean, let's not get carried away here, buddy. I mean, the devs made the game.
I heard from the others.
I'm sure there were some reviewers that used it. You've been waiting since Gendrum dose for power to be good again? Well, okay, never mind.
Yep.
If you have dose cred, then I'll allow it. It's a good paragrade sword.
Your eye?
I mean, that looks usable. I would almost rather just have sleep, though. Sleep could be funny. Kind of wish the raw was higher, though. You won't use it again? I'm not blaming you. I'm doing mostly 2-mans anyways. Any monster can't hit with wounds all time. Anyone, bro? I don't know what you mean. I don't understand your language. Any monster can't hit with wounds all time. Anyone, bro. In one of my videos, Wagfish, I woke up a monster with a draw slash, and somebody in the comments was so angry. They were so mad. They're like, how dare you not land the TCS? And it's like, I don't know, man. I just don't want to be sitting all day waiting around, getting it out. Like, I'd rather just hit the monster. The YouTube comments have definitely gotten dumber over time. I mean, all the time the monster is now. Are you playing alone with a cat? Or are you playing like with 4 people? Like, what are you doing? The monsters get resistant to the wounds after a while. But if you're in multiplayer, yeah, I mean, they get pretty fucked up. I'm not going to argue with you there. It's like, it's definitely a real thing. Maybe I just make the Jin Dahad greatsword. It looks really good. The game is easy. Okay, well, you know, good. I'm glad you're a god gamer. I hope you beat it in 2 hours so you can return it to GameStop. How do you find tempered monsters? They're random, very casual. Okay, man, I mean, good for you. Who are you arguing with? It's got focus as well. I mean, that's great. I need a Fusium. He's arguing with me. What does he hope to win? Internet points against a random streamer on the internet? He wants to crash Capcom stock? Dude, I'm so happy I'm diversified into Capcom and I don't have all my money in US markets because boy, oh boy. Those tariffs, man, they're fucking everyone up, man. Fusium is in like the Wyvern area, right? What is my favorite weapon in Wilds up to now? I like all the weapons. Oh? Oh? That's 8? I think 8's probably worth saving. You get paid in yen? That's tough. At least your time zone is nice. You can die. Hold on, I wanna go through all these arc belt investigations. Funny how my standards have gone up. I guess you can die then.
Understood.
I mean, if the game is too easy, then you could stop playing until they release harder content. You probably enjoyed the game for 20 to 30 hours, and now you can take a break and do something else. I don't know. Honestly, I mean, if you aren't hooked by the game right now, it's kind of a good thing. I mean, you could just wait for harder content to come out and then maybe for them to improve performance. I mean, that'd be great. Was Shroud having a tough time in the game? Dude, don't bully Shroud, man. He really is one of the greatest FPS players of all time. To me, the game doesn't feel any easier than any previous Monster Hunter game that's been released in the last 15 to 20 years. The last, like, really, really hard Monster Hunter on release that didn't have a G expansion. Try? Try'll fuck you up. Portable Third was pretty easy. No, I think Try was pretty hard. I mean, you know, some of the high rank quests were tough. Even some of the low rank quests were tough. I don't know if anyone disagrees. We have a little debate on it. 4 was too. Now hold on a second though, Condor, because remember 4. You probably played 4U. Did you play 4? 4 was kind of hard, I guess, if you weren't spamming mounts. Oh no, he doesn't know how to get there. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a weapon that can perfect guard, I'll agree, like, perfect guard is really fucked up. Here's my answer to everyone who says the game is too easy. Use Switch Axe against Tempered Gore. And then come back and tell me how easy the game is. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna hold my breath. So I don't think any of you will do it. Oh shit. But if you're, you know, if you're fighting any monster with like the gun lance and the cat that is like forcibly inserting healing potions into your anus, like I mean, you're doing it to yourself, man. I mean, 4U has one of the hardest G ranks I've ever played. Go ahead, do it. I mean, Wagfish, I know you're watching the stream, but like, take a break and go ahead and use switch axe against Gore, man. He's gonna fuck you up. Is there like not a gatherable thing here? I mean, the comments only directed ProGal against the people that are saying game's too easy. That's all. And they just said I mean, it was the other day, they're like, we're going to add Arch Tempered to the game, so I don't know. Or whatever it is. They said a level above above Tempered, so I'm just assuming that's what it's going to be. Level beyond Super Saiyan.
Look good. All right. Perfection. Perfection. Look good.
I hope, I mean, I really do hope that they give whatever this new classification of monster true one-shots against melee defense. I really do.
Perfection. Come back anytime.
Well, this weapon looks good. Hold on, I don't know against shields. It should be doing true one-shots. But maybe they can make it so like you can't block things. Bravio's armor, time to shine. We've been waiting for its moment. So this has focus on it, right? Interesting. Do we just do attack 5? I mean, I guess I could do guard and like offensive guard. That's kind of weird though, right? Drown yellow. There's guard with ice attack. That's kind of neat. Well, now I kind of want guard. I don't know how much you need though. I'm not planning on doing offsets, though. I'm planning on doing guarding.
I'll be waiting here. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Well, remember, Element is really bad against Darkveld. It is not particularly good.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Calico's help.
So this should be fine, literally because we don't really care about Element on him. What's up? Gaming? How about you, man? He's eating. It's not letting me go. How do we get Gorn? Do you mean feelers? I mean, you want to get a team that knows to go for them. Oops. It's not terrible damage. You know, you could... Oh shit, no, it's fishing rod time. Run Part Breaker? Get a team running Part Breaker? It's always a big help. Actually, we want to put our knife on him. Grrr! 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 Almost got it twice in a row. I don't like him getting rid of my ice. It's very annoying. Excuse me? He's blocking. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this mantle. I'm just gonna ignore the Dragon Blight. Oh shit, we're dead. Is that because of the KO? Or the tackle? Maybe. Game's too easy, man. How's Hammer in this game? We've been playing it like for like half the stream. It's good. Out of everything in Monster Hunter, I feel like stuns are the things that are most likely to kill you, based on my experience of no carding the game. One bad KO, stun is what will end you. I was facing the wrong way. Focus mode was facing him, but I was facing the wrong way. Oh, please tell me this hits. Oh. Didn't do that much damage, though. Feels like you take a lot of damage to set up. Just a lot of chip in general. Is this the Fulgur Max Might build? Yeah, it's got Max Might on. How's Gunlance and Wilds? Unreasonably strong. Probably needs to be a little nerfed, maybe. Might get nerfed. I love what they did to the dive. They made it, like, not that good. What? What just happened? I like stunned him out of a flinch.
My bad.
What? Easy game, by the way. Triple. I hope I triple. I don't even think... Actually, I don't know how strong this arc belt is. I don't think he's 5-star. Seen anyone use Insect Glaive? Is it weak? It's not a very relaxing weapon to play anymore. It's not weak at all. It's really good, but it's a very high effort weapon to play now. Insect Glaive is a multiplayer weapon. You need somebody else to push the buttons for you.
Make sure you have everything in my space.
Most fun weapon in the game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just just like a lot of work. Fuck! I would kind of like to give up a little bit of damage for like more survivability here. So I might put the new Udru arms for Great Sword. Unless it's just me being bad, which is possible. Who are you aiming? You're aiming for me. Okay. Just fell down. Would I recommend any specific channel for a Gunlance guide? My channel, I have a build for it in my most recent video. Playing it isn't that hard. I haven't made a guide for it yet. One of the more prolific Gunlance content creators is giving out potentially questionable advice, and I don't know why. I'm not starting beef. I like Outslayer. But it seems very strange to not recommend load shells. I just want to know the reasoning. I haven't seen the video, so I don't know. No! How about hammer equip and playstyle guide? The guide I posted, the build for sets, it covers every weapon type in the game. So I've got you covered. There's literally everything you can imagine. I've got, there's a set for everything. I posted 3 sets. I posted a set for most weapons. I posted a set for Gunlance, and I posted a set for dual blades and bow and like other stamina using weapons if you're bad at them. Not saying you're bad, I'm just saying if you're bad. Did Sao not recommend load shells? That's what my chat told me, but I don't know because I didn't watch it. That's what they said. They said he didn't recommend it. He said it's not mandatory. And while I love saying something isn't mandatory because like nothing is mandatory in life, like you could always say fuck you, I'm not doing it. At the same time, if you're creating a build for it, I would say you should probably start with these skills first. I mean, I would say get up to Artillery 3 and then honestly load shells is almost even better than Artillery 3, but probably Artillery 3 then load shells then other things. You get more rewards if you capture rather than killing the monster. It depends on your food skills. You're a big fan of the Fulgur set you posted. You're not big on the level 1 latent power though? I mean, I'm not the boss of you, man. If you don't want to use the latent power, don't use the latent power. I even said you could switch it around. I trust you.
Welcome.
You're entitled to modify and change it in any way you want. Did you already unlock the romance with Alma? I've done the sex minigame with everyone in the game. You want to know the first person I did it with?
Come by again sometime.
Hello.
Let's just say he's proportional in every way. Yeah, I want a little bit more healing on this set. I'm not enjoying getting fucked up as badly as I am, so. Let's switch some things around. Where's my Excel spreadsheet? Yeah, Arkveld's a good choice for the chest, honestly. Did I not make it?
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, that's annoying. I want that.
See you later.
Guess we're gonna be farming Fulgur. At least a little bit. I think I've got to go. Don't you run away from me. They said they weren't going to change insect glaive controls, but I think they are. I think they will eventually.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
It's too fucked up. The way it is now, it's like really bad. I have not fought enough Fulgur. Oh my god, I'm already stunned. Whoa! I should really be blocking him, shouldn't I? Oh my god, I'm stunned again! That's what I get for, like, only using heavy shield weapons against him. I'm gonna die to a Fulgur. I just got fucked up so badly. To my defense, I had focus mode on that whole time, and for some reason I wasn't attacking. It was like my fault,
Supplies have been
but also like not my fault.
I'm glad you're all right.
This game's too easy.
You'll get 'em next time.
Kind of makes me want to run stun resist. Artillery is meta on Charge Blade. I'm gonna guess Elemental Charge Blade beats the hell out of Impact File, but in a world where you only wanted to run Impact File, I would probably run it. I mean, you'll get KOs, that's true. This is reach. No. Is Pierce Coating good on bow? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever used it. I would say Element is in a great place right now because there are still fights where you want to use Raw. That feels bad. Blast elements? Yeah, I don't know about blast elements. Wait, no, I thought that was the large one. No, I'm advancing my cat quests. Is that a little rat creature? Maybe it was my Palico running around in the background. I should probably heal. I'm within death range for sure.
trap.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'll be there in a minute there, Condor.
Glad you're in one piece.
Which one is it? What do you got for us? Ooh. A lot of gems. Friend fought his first Kaku and hated every second of it. He's kind of like aggressive, isn't he? Oh, Aaron, I mean, I'm pretty sure anyone that said the game was too easy either soloed Fatalis in World and they haven't played Rise, or they stopped before the tempered monsters started to show up. Arkveld and Shay Wu. Guess we go Parahammer again. But like, the Parahammer isn't as much of a menace.
Yes.
You know, I haven't been that big onto the artifact grind, Rundy, only because, like, I'd rather get a good stockpile of decos out first. Do I like Shay Wu more or New Udra more? I think I like New Udra more, but they're both really good. Are the Ardian para weapons worth making over crash duels for the most weapons? Feels like a lot of the Ardian status weapons don't get quite as much status as the status weapons do. I would say it's a better use of your Ardian parts right now to be focusing on elements that don't have a good place. Why do they make frenzy monsters die so fast? Presumably, they're going to give us stronger frenzy monsters or something like that in Title Update 1.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
There's very few tempered monsters you can mess around with anyways, so... This is a big boy. I'm gonna let Violet take that. Violet is not taking it. I'll take it. Well, it seems to me like frenzied monsters exist in the game right now purely as a story mechanic, which is, you know, it's fine. they targeting someone else other than me? Maybe. Risen, Apex, Hyper, Deviant, Afflicted monsters that are a guardian. Fatalis time travel. What if Fatalis was betrayed and locked in the time chamber? I'm into it, man. Absolutely I am. Oh, I was really hoping that would be an offset. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Ooh, almost died. We might be dead. Oh, you saved me.
Can't move.
It'll probably be in the first title update, Mephiston. If not the first title update, then the second title update.
Trap set.
No, I hold focus mode. I don't like the idea of toggle. It's no worse than using claw in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and the PSP. Are you sure offset doesn't have a cooldown? I think it does. Doesn't it work like a status effect? Because, like, you can't land the offset every single time. I'm sure every part of the final boss's stuff is going to be very, very good. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure it does have a cooldown. I mean, I would understand playing with toggle on Insect Glaive because of how many fingers you would need otherwise. Or special controller devices, attachments that you would need otherwise. That was a lot of damage. Well, I mean, you can land the offset and not take damage, but if you mean like the special reaction, like getting them knocked down. Oof. What, who's calling my knife little? I've never had anyone complain about the size of my knife. Thank you very much. Some weapons I've tried to do the weapon attack before. It doesn't feel like it's that much faster than just stabbing them, but it might depend on the monster. It's kind of funny seeing him in a pitfall trap. No more than 3 hits with R1 to make a wound, but it's like slower. The knife is a lot faster than the weapon attack, I think. I don't know, I would need to test it. Wasting sharpness on mount attacks is not good. I don't know that it's that much of a waste. All right, has it been 5 hours? I'm tired, man. I want to take a nap. I'm either going to take tomorrow off or the day after tomorrow off. I'm going to go see that movie, Mickey 17. Everybody cross your fingers that that new graphics card is good, the 9070 XT. I hope it's good. We'll find out later today. Even if you personally don't need it, there's a lot of people out there that really need to upgrade the computer, and it's been fucked up, man. It is a fucked up situation right now. Neverado, you're very welcome. Do another weapon tomorrow. I don't know which one. Maybe we'll build more great swords. Maybe we'll build more hammers. I don't know. I'm leaving. Goodbye.